Hey everyone, it is Thursday. I hope everybody's day is going well. Mine certainly is. Today we're going to be playing Assassin's Creed 3. We're going to continue where I last left off, and where I last left off is we had just gotten a battery. I think I can't, if I remember, it was in Brazil. I think if I remember, that's where what we did last in the game. So we got the battery back and battery that we need to power the next portion of the temple. So that's where we are. We'll talk. We see that then we'll get right back into the Animus and continue on with the story and play as Connor. And I'm looking forward to see what we get into next and seeing if we get any more action kills, taking down more than one enemy at the same time. Because I really love it when we get those. So we're gonna head on over and let's get started with Assassin's Creed 3, shall we?
We can get back to Connor whenever you're ready, Desmond. Unless you want to plug in the power source first. Up to you.
We'll be plugging in the power source after we talk to everyone.
So, what's the latest? Learn anything interesting while you were exploring?
They were working on some weird stuff towards the end. Trying to engineer new bodies and store their minds inside computers.
Failure after failure. It must have been hard for them.
I worry about it too. I mean, they say there's something in here that'll help us, but what is it? Why is it locked up if it's exactly what we need?
I don't know. Maybe it's dangerous. Maybe they wanted to make sure only you could reach it.
That's the other question. What makes me so special?
I guess we'll know once we open the door. Hey, I hope it's not uncomfortable for me to ask, but what happened with Lucy?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything.
No, it's fine.
Calculations
really
said
know.
that if Lucy was
I was talking to
alive,
my
she
dad
would have
about
ruined
It's
everything.
hard to say. I mean, Juno definitely took control, but I think I agreed to it on some level. I think I let her in. No. That's not right. It wasn't her. Not exactly. It was more like a program. Does that sound weird? It showed me things.
What'd you see?
That if I didn't stop Lucy, Abstergo would get the apple, and we'd all be dead.
I still don't understand why she turned on us.
I'm sure she thought she was doing the right thing.
Yeah, Lucy turning on was a big reveal, definitely.
I gotta get back to work. You might want to do the same.
Guys, we had her there throughout, and I haven't played the first one, so I think Lucy was in number 1. Then we had Lucy was there for number 2, and was there for Brotherhood, and got killed at the end because Desmond went into a coma and was put in the Animus. So finding out that she was a spy for Abstergo, that was definitely a big plot twist.
Come on, son. We got work to do.
Okay, looks like William's got nothing to say. So let's hear what Sean has to say, because I'm pretty sure he has some stuff to say.
Oh, unbelievable.
What's up?
Your politicians are constantly referencing the Founding Fathers and insisting they must have been in support of one thing or another. I have never seen such a blatant disregard for history.
That's just typical political propaganda.
It's also dishonest and delusional. How can anyone claim to know what these people wanted based off scraps of paper and wishful thinking?
They're looking for intent. What these men envision for our country and its future.
Idealistic and unlikely. I don't think most of your presidents and senators and judges care what the founders thought. They just want to know how they can bend old words to achieve modern goals. Who cares if they were deists or theists or wanted a central bank? Why do people need the validation? What should matter is what you, as an individual, believe and why you believe it. What, are we so insecure that we have to find 18th century letters to validate our beliefs? Oh, look, Mum, a dead man agreed with me. Maybe. If you transpose the letters in his shopping list, you can plainly see he was on my side.
Jesus, Sean. That's a cynical way to look at it.
Doesn't make it less true.
Sean does have some good points.
I keep trying to understand how men like Washington and Jefferson could dedicate their lives to the pursuit of liberty and equality, yet have no problem owning slaves. It's hypocritical in the extreme, and your history books make only passing mention of the subject, as if it were of little consequence.
They had a war to win. Country's future to secure. How could they deal with all these issues at the same time?
Spoken like a true apologist. We hear it today, too, that matters of civil rights and equality must wait. There are conflicts to settle, economies to salvage. What do any of these things matter if the people are not free and equal? All of them. I wish there was a way for us to share what we learn from the Animus with others. Imagine being able to accurately answer questions about the past, or experience lost civilizations.
But how would you cite it? We can't just reveal the machine's existence to the world.
Why not?
Desmond's right. It would be dangerous. And we still haven't found a way to manage the bleeding effect.
Maybe when we're done saving the world, we can look into it.
Even
Yeah,
if we do
definitely
manage
the
to
bleeding effect, that's
stave
definitely
off
a
the
big
apocalypse,
one.
It's not like the Templars are simply going to disappear. I suspect our fight will continue long after this latest battle is finished.
Yeah, the reason the bleeding effect is so detrimental when it comes to the Animus lore is the bleeding effect. What it does a person that uses it, for example, Desmond, it gives you the ability to learn real quickly, like different techniques and everything from the person you're controlling in the past. In the Animus, allows you to learn their, but there have been cases in the series where the bleeding effect was so extreme that they couldn't keep a hold on their sanity, and they kept seeing memories and flashes that were not theirs, and it messes with the mind. So that's why the bleeding effect is so detrimental. It's such a big problem, and why you can't just let anybody use it, because you did that, a lot of people probably go nuts from using it.
Oh, look at the time. Oh, doesn't time fly? Look, I think it's best we get you back in the Animus,
Okay, looks like that's all Sean has to say, so we will go and since William has something to say, so we'll go and put the battery in. Okay, nothing over here. Where's that power source supposed to go? Oh, over there. Okay, I see Juno's over there. Which means I need to find a way to get over there. Nope, doesn't mean I didn't want you to fall. I wanted you to go up. I now know where that battery needs to go. Let me get back over here so I can see if I can't climb that. No, Desmond, I want you to go up on it. Okay, I can't climb it. I thought I could get higher, but nope. How do I get up there? Desmond, stop falling off. How do I get, am I supposed to get up to that ledge? I am not seeing the way up. I know I've gotten over there before. It's been so long I forgot what which way to get up there was. I do know that's the place I needed to go if I want to put the power source in. The problem is I'm seeing no entrance to, no way path to get up there. Looking around here because this is the opening we got when we put the first one in. Now we have the second one. It's supposed to, it shows a way up, but I don't see no way up. Wait, hold on. Could this be it? Could this be the way we need to go to get up there? Yep, it is.
Wonder what stories the temple will tell me today.
I'm telling you, there's something down here.
Don't be daft.
I don't know, maybe they were sleeping or something and we woke them. Some kind of cryogenics? Or hibernation? I mean, how do we know what the hell they were doing down here?
They were working on a bunch of different solutions, but nothing worked. Just went from one to the next, and then... I don't know. They must have left at some point. After the end.
I wonder what the world would be like if they'd succeeded.
I'm more concerned about what it'll be like if we don't.
Salvation. They found a way. Too late for them, but not for you. Sealed to protect it. Though now it bars your way. Find the key. The past will tell.
Yeah, that's not ominous whatsoever.
A new world approached. One that was dark and cold. It would consume us. For we were flesh, and flesh is frail. Though suits and shields might offer comfort, such adornments would not suffice. Not to save us all. So we sought to change what we were. In this manner, we might thrive in a world made poisonous. It was Aita who volunteered to see if it might be done. Aita, my husband, my love. In the end, it changed him, ruined him. He was made a prisoner of the machines. The body might survive, but his mind became brittle to the touch. He begged me for release, for days, for weeks, for months. I pleaded with him to give us time to find another way. But there wasn't one. Not for him. Not for us.
Damn. Playing while we have the sages. Okay, now we can climb. I think what they were trying to do is like transfer their minds into human bodies, but it didn't work that well.
What is consciousness but a series of electrical impulses? And the body a vessel to hold these sparks. But it is weak. In time, it decays and crumbles into dust. We asked ourselves then, what if it might be replaced with something stronger, something better? So we forged a new vessel, one that might endure. It proved easy enough to enter. But to leave required something more, something wrong. And so this too they abandoned. I wondered, though, were they right to turn away?
Okay, and this would be where we go to the next power source once we get it. So, oh, but I wonder if they haven't, if you say, since we had that little cutscene. Let's go see Rebecca.
Sorry, Desmond. A little busy right now.
Okay, it doesn't look like they're gonna have anything new to say, so we'll get right back into the Animus.
Oh, look at that. I found a third power source.
Already?
It popped up in an earlier search, but I've only just managed to confirm it.
Where?
There's a museum in Cairo with one on display.
I guess Connor will have to wait.
No, you stay. We need to find that key, and time is running out. I'll make the trip.
What about Cross?
Everything's going to be fine. I'll be back soon.
William, I don't think that's such a good idea.
Ready when you are, Desmond.
It might be better if you stayed.
Winter approaches. The air is still and sharp with grim expectation. The others sense it too and go about their work with uncommon urgency. I would like to help them, but more pressing matters now demand my attention. The Templars have targeted George Washington directly, and will not rest until he is dead. I had hoped to shield him from this knowledge, but Thomas Hickey ended any hope I had of staying silent. And so I have resolved to share everything I know, of the Templars and their plots, of who I really am. Achilles finds fault in this, and we argue every day, but there is simply too much now at stake to maintain restraint.
Davenport Homestead, 1777.
Don't do this, Connor!
Then what would you propose we do? Sit and watch while the Templars take control? We are sworn to stop them, or have you forgotten?
Assassins are meant to be quiet, precise. We do not go announcing conspiracies from the rooftops to all who pass by.
Who are you to lecture anyone? You locked yourself away in this crumbling heap and gave up on the Brotherhood entirely. Since the day I arrived, you've done nothing but discourage me. And on the rare occasions you've chosen to help, you've done so little, you may as well have done nothing at all.
How dare you!
Then tell me, on whose watch did the Brotherhood falter? Whose inaction allowed the Templar Order to grow so large that it now controls an entire nation?
If I sought to dissuade you, it was because you knew nothing. If I was reluctant to contribute, it was because you were naive. 1,000 times you would have died and taken God knows how many with you. Let me tell you something, Connor. Life is not a fairy tale, and there are no happy endings.
No. Not when men like you are left in charge.
In your haste to save the world, boy, take care you don't destroy it. Ha!
Okay, so we need to head over to there. Ooh, we got a long trek to go. Valley Forge. Thomas Jefferson. Declaration of Independence. Independence Hall. Alexander Hamilton. Okay, am I on the right track? Yes, I am. The snow, you gotta love it. Might be better if I fast travel to this location. Okay, that's a lot of troops. Human shield. Hell yeah. Now I just need to wipe the blood and hair off my sword.
Take what you deserve, rebel.
Okay, I ain't gonna let this stand.
You've been warned! You asked for it!
Really? You're gonna pick up the gun and try to kill me with it after everybody else tried that and failed?
What happened?
They demanded we give our entire yield to the crown. Warren refused. They killed our animals, salted our earth, then dragged us out. You saw what followed. I'm afraid we have
Yeah,
nothing
it
to give
ended
you
up
in
where I ended up
Valstone.
killing them all.
We have nothing left.
Perhaps there is something you could do instead.
Anything.
I live in a small community not far from here. The soil is rich. The people I live with would have need of fresh vegetables, wheat, or corn. If you were to rebuild your farm, you may prosper.
What kindness is this? We'll certainly come see. Thank you.
Glad we were able to help them out. Now they'll think twice for going after them. Now, on to our next main mission. I don't know what's going on with my horse. Come on, horse. Let's go. You can go, you know. Come on, horse, go. Seriously, you won't go over this, you can't go, jump over this little ledge? I do not like how they have the horses set up. I mean, you can't even go over this little ledge. There we go. George Washington. Missing supplies.
Commander,
Connor.
any word on Lee?
Not yet. My apologies. I've been distracted. Supply caravans meant for the camp have gone missing. I suspect treachery. A traitor named Benjamin Church, recently released from prison, has vanished as well. The two events are surely related.
What was his crime?
He was caught sending letters to the Loyalists, detailing our troop strength. He claimed it was a scare tactic, that we might avoid war. A poor lie.
I will find
Definitely
Church
a
for
very
you.
poor one.
Why? What reason have you to help?
Does it matter?
As you wish. We've received reports of trouble along the southern road. Might be he's responsible. I suggest you begin your search there.
Error 1. There we go. Okay. Just had to do something real quick. All right. Return to the abandoned church. A lot of deep snow. All right, we made it to the church. Hey, Thumb.
Father. Connor, any last words? Wait. A poor choice.
Come to check up on Church? Make sure he'd stolen enough for your British brothers?
Benjamin Church is no brother of mine. No more than the Redcoats or their idiot king. Oh, I expected naivete, but this... The Templars do not fight for the crown. We seek the same as you, boy. Freedom, justice, independence.
What?
But
Yeah,
what?
that's a big lie.
Johnson, Pitcairn, Hickey. They sought to steal land, to sack towns, to murder George Washington.
Johnson sought to own the land, that we might keep it safe. Pitcairn aimed to encourage diplomacy, which you cocked up thoroughly enough to start a goddamn war. And Hickey? George Washington is a wretched leader. He's lost nearly every battle in which he's taken part. The man's racked with uncertainty and insecurity. Only look at Valley Forge to know my words are true. We're all
Yeah, Valley
better off
Forge was
now.
pretty bad.
Look,
He had a really
much
poor
as
winter.
I'd love to spar with you. Benjamin Church's mouth is as big as his ego. You clearly want the supplies he's stolen. I want him punished. Our interests are aligned.
What do you propose?
A truce. Perhaps some time together might do us good. You are my son, after all, and might still be saved from your ignorance. I can kill you now, if you prefer. Excellent. Shall we be off?
Do you even know where Benjamin Church has gone?
I'm afraid not. I'd hoped to ambush him when he or one of his men returned here. It seems I'm too late. They've come and cleared the place out.
I may be able to track him.
Yeah, 'cause they left a lot of evidence behind of where that they've been here.
There were rations inside the crates, medical supplies, and clothing as well.
We tried to ask them a few questions, but they wouldn't listen. Here's another clue.
Snow has obscured the tracks, but enough remains that we can still follow.
Yes, can we have a little moment of your time, please?
Going to freeze to death if I don't get this fixed.
Are you Ben Church's man?
I'll take that as a yes. Got him.
It was not wise to run.
What do you want?
Where is Benjamin Church?
I don't know. We was riding for a camp just north of here. It's where we'd normally unload the cargo. Maybe you'll find him there.
Enough of that.
You did not have to kill him.
Let's not waste time with all this pointless banter.
I have to agree with Connor. There was no need to do that.
Infiltrate that camp of theirs and see what you can discover.
What about you?
Never you mind. Just do as I ask.
There was absolutely no reason to kill him. We could have gotten more info out of him. And then let him run off and keep a close eye on him, because he probably would have led us right directly to church.
Was a good haul today. Saw a bit of gunpowder in those crates. We'll get extra for that.
Aye, Church will be pleased and we'll be rich.
Well, Good place to eavesdrop.
I almost feel bad for the Yanks, shivering and starving out there. It's a hard way to go. All they need to do is raise the white flag. They should have done that a long time ago. All this fighting serves no purpose. The Crown's sure to win in the end. To waste all those lives chasing a field notion breaks my heart.
We just keep hitching a ride with them. Did not hide in the King car while following the convoy. Seriously, they made that an optional objective? It's no fun.
All right, looks to be in order. Go and see the foreman. There's another run planned for tonight. Oi, where's the foreman?
Center camp, near the tree. Can't miss it.
Thank you kindly.
You won't be thanking me when you hear what he's got planned.
About time you showed up. Listen here. Boss wants us to try something new tonight. A raid. No more convoys. We're to steal from the Yank camp itself. Valley Forge? That's right. You sure about this? It's not my business to be sure or not sure.
Wait, what? What are they doing?
As Church asks. If you're so concerned, take it up with him.
You gotta be kidding me. That's bull. That is such bull right there. Why did they even come over to where I was? They should have gone whichever way they were going. They shouldn't have come near where I was.
All right, looks to be in order. Go and see the foreman. There's another run planned for tonight. I'll go bring the wagon in. Oi, where's the foreman?
Center camp, near the tree. Can't miss it.
Thank you kindly.
You won't be thanking me when you hear what he's got planned.
About time you showed up. Listen here. Boss wants us to try something new tonight. A raid. No more convoys. We're to steal from the Yank camp itself. Valley Forge? That's right. You sure about this? It's not my business to be sure or not sure. I just do as Church asks. If you're so concerned, take it up with him. Is he here? Of course not. Hiding in New York, the last I heard. Trying to keep a low profile. What, on account of him not wanting to go back to jail and all?
Ah, so he's in New York. In anywhere near the camp.
All right, I'm in. Of course you are.
Well, at least we now know.
He was creeping around the camp all suspicious like.
Must be a Yank spy.
Nah, he's something else. Something special. Isn't that right, Haytham? Church told me all about you.
Then you should know better than this.
You're not really in a position to be making threats, are
I
you?
wouldn't do that.
Not yet.
Once you've dealt with these louts, meet me in New York.
What? You mean to just leave? Now?
If you can't handle a couple of mercenaries, then
Seriously,
we really no business
Ethan?
working together.
Unbelievable.
Nice. Okay, so church is in New York. And if I remember, that was that's also where we recently were when Connor got arrested and put in jail. Luckily for us, we have the power of fast travel. Okay, I think this is the path into New York. Yep, this is the way to New York. Travel to New York? Yes. One month later.
Anything. We'll take anything you can offer us. These two chase us and beat us when they can. If you could draw them away, we could take just enough to fill our bellies for the night.
Okay, let's see. Beat up the merchants to help starving
They're
children.
too close, mister. Draw them out farther. Too many eyes on it.
Okay, looks like I managed to help the starving children. And don't worry, I didn't kill the merchants, they'll be fine. They're just gonna be taking a little nap. Okay, I'm wondering, is this where some merchants are? I can't remember, but did I take care? One over here. Are there still tax collectors I need to take out? No, it looks like I took care of it. Okay, let's get to the synchronization point up here. Okay, we done that. Let's continue on to the new story marker, so we can take out church. We started a riot. Yeah, let's see, where do I need to go to get to... Oh, all the way over there. Oh, why didn't I just fast travel? Later that evening.
Evening, Connor. I see you made it here in one piece.
Recovered from your beating, then?
Benjamin Church is holed up on an abandoned brewery on the waterfront. We should be done with this by sunrise.
Good. I would like to have those supplies returned as soon as possible.
Of course. I wouldn't want to keep you from your lost cause. Come along, then. Follow me.
Tell me something.
Hmm?
You could have killed me when we first met. What stayed your hand?
Curiosity. Any other questions?
That and possibly because he's his son. That's
what
why.
What do the Templars truly seek?
Order. Purpose. Direction. No more than that. It's your lot that means to confound with this nonsense talk of freedom. Time was. The assassins professed a far more sensible goal. That of peace.
Freedom is peace.
Oh no. It's an invitation to chaos. Only look at this
But
little
we enjoy
revolution your friends have
chaos. The
started.
good kind. We enjoy
I have stood
good,
before
good
the
chaos.
Continental Congress and listened to them stamp and shout. All in the name of liberty. But it is just noise.
And this is why you favor Lee?
He understands the needs of this would-be nation far better than the Jobberknolls who profess to represent it.
It seems your tongue has tasted sour grapes. The people have made their choice, and it was Washington.
The people chose nothing. It was done by a group of privileged cowards seeking only to enrich themselves. They convened in private and made a decision that would benefit them. Oh, they might have dressed it up with pretty words. That does not make it true. The only difference, Connor, the only difference between myself and those you aid is that I do not feign affection.
Wait, what was that?
Hold a moment. Church, you clever bastard.
What is it?
I was hoping I could wave you past the guards, but he's replaced most of them with men I don't know. Well, I should be able to pass without arousing suspicion, but you...
No. We do this together or not at all.
Then what do you propose?
I will find a guard who is off duty and take his uniform.
Very well. I will wait here, then.
Of course you will.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like me to come along and hold your hand, perhaps? Provide kind words of encouragement?
Okay, so we need to find a guard that's alone. No, not you. I wasn't aiming at him. I was aiming for this guy. All right, let's see his uniform.
That should suffice. Follow me.
Hold, strangers. You tread on private property. What business have you here?
The Father of Understanding guides us.
You I recognize, not the savage.
He is my son.
Tasted of the forest fruits, did you? Off you go, then.
All right, we're in sun. That's not inside. Oh, looking at the thing where it said father and son.
It's locked. Give me a moment.
Must be strange for you, discovering my existence as you have.
I'm actually curious to know what your mother might have said about me.
Always wondered what life might have been like had she and I stayed together. How is she, by the way?
Dead. Murdered.
What? I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, you're sorry. I found my mother burning alive. I'll never forget her face as she sent me away. Charles Lee is responsible for her death by your order. And you're sorry.
It's impossible. I gave no such order. I spoke the opposite, in fact. I told them to give up the search for the precursor site. We were to focus on more practical pursuit.
It is done, and I'm all out of forgiveness.
Hey, Venomous, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. We're playing Assassin's Creed 3, and we're currently doing a mission where Connor's teaming up with Haytham.
Benjamin Church, you stand accused of betraying the Templar Order and abandoning our principles in pursuit of personal gain. In consideration of your crime, I hereby sentence you to death.
No!
He was a decoy.
You're too late. Church and the cargo are long gone. And I'm afraid you won't be in any condition to follow.
Clever, having a decoy.
We've chosen to stand with the victor. It's Britain who will win this war. You always did prefer principles of profit. Perhaps that's why your little kingdom started to crumble.
Well, at least we got rid of the decoy.
It was a nice dream you had, but a dream is all it ever was. Look at the half-breed fight, like some feral dog. Best we put him down, boys.
Oof.
Those two! Get them! Don't let them escape! Get him!
I was playing Power World, and I hate the fact that I had to wait for 3 hours of real time for a meteorite event to get those pals from space to spawn. Oh yeah, the new meteorites. Yeah, I kind of hate that it takes so long for the meteorites to fall. Is during a play I did with my sister on a stream one time, is we're playing the new area, and a meteor did fall in a high level area, but I didn't get a chance to see which pal. I didn't get a chance to maybe, I don't know, try to capture it, though highly unlikely I would have, considering my level was really low. But a bunch of enemies went and killed the pal before I could even try. Ugh. But I wish there was a way, like, because I know they give you options in Power World to speed up time and everything on certain things. Like, you can make it where eggs, like, you can hatch them instantly. You just have to put them in and they hatch. I kind of wish they did make it to where you can speed up the time on how frequently the meteorites fall. Because there's some good pals they made for those meteorites.
The Indian too! Take him down! That one! And he's half-free! Surround them!
Oh. Oh, right, we took care of all of them.
Where is Church?
I'll tell you anything you want. Only promise that you'll let me live.
Fine, we'll let you live.
You have my word.
He left yesterday for Martinique. Took passage on a trading sloop called the Welcome. Loaded half its hold with the supplies he stole from the Patriots. That's all I know, I swear.
Hatham, what the hell?
He promised.
And he kept his word. Let's go.
Well, this turned into a very explosive situation.
We need to get out of here.
I'm also been reading some comments for First Descendants. So many people hate the one character named Bunny. Why do they hate that character, Venomous? Because I'm not very familiar with the characters in First Descendant.
Now is not the time for sightseeing.
Because of her
So
speed and
close,
AoE.
yet so far.
That's why people don't like her. Shouldn't that be good if she's really fast?
Get back here, traitors! Oh, how I'll enjoy making you pay for your betrayal. Did Church pay you well? Were you rewarded handsomely? And what good does your gold do you now?
Well, we'll see him next fall. I still don't understand if when people would hate her if she's really fast and everything, but if she's really slow, then that makes sense. Like really slow, you can't, but really fast and can do really good damage.
So
I don't
you can
see a
find
reason
something to
why
pry it
the character would get hate.
Honor? What are you up to? Oh, no. Don't do that. There's no way of knowing what's on the other side!
She can clear missions really fast, doesn't matter the difficulty. I'd say that's a good thing if she could clear them fast. It means she gets to some of the good stuff a lot faster.
We do now.
Hatham, you lost your hat again.
Church is at least a day on us. We must move quickly if we're to catch him.
I have a ship we can use. Meet me on the pier when you're ready.
It's because the player is players that can't do much in missions. Ah. So I'm guessing they're hating using that character because they finished the mission before they can, a lot faster, before they have the time to do what they need to do and get materials, I guess.
Shall we?
So people are wanting her to be nerfed. I don't see a reason to have her nerfed if she is such a good character and is very useful in missions. I'd say there's no reason to change her stats.
Have some faith in the boy. He's yet to disappoint.
Well, the bar's not been set very high now, has it?
We are closer than you think, Father.
Instead of asking for more buffs on other characters, they wanted her. They wanted to nerf her. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. To want to nerf a character if they're really good.
Someone with more experience should take the wheel.
One thing I really hate is I remember there was a gun that was released in Destiny 2 that was really good when it was released, though I think it was because of a bug. But this is what happened in Destiny 2 for a while until they did a patch that fixed it. I think it was the Prometheus Lens that had the bug. I think it was Prometheus Lens that had the bug. Let me see if I can check real quick. Yeah, Prometheus Lens, that's the weapon I was thinking of. When they released it, it had a bug and it made it so overpowering in Crucible, and it was really effective. And could I use the Prometheus Lens? And because of it, because of that, Bungie practically made it to where the Prometheus Lens was no longer really good anymore in both PvE and PvP. Because I guess they were made aware of the issue when a lot of players complained because they hated when other players were using the Prometheus Lens. But I can tell you, before they fixed that bug with that gun, practically almost everybody who had the Prometheus Lens in Destiny 2 in the Crucible was just using it, so it ended up becoming just a laser battle a lot in the Crucible.
Aye, and she's dropped anchor.
Bring us in for a closer
But I really
look,
hate
son.
how much they nerfed it. If they were gonna nerf it, at least nerf it a little bit, but not to where it made the gun well, because a lot of people no doubt liked using that gun.
It seems the ship has been abandoned.
Church always was a
So,
slippery little bastard.
the character you're talking about, Bunny, if she's like really good and everything, I see no reason to nerf her stats. Okay, he's on a schooner. We're gonna go after.
Speed, Connor! We need more speed!
It's kind of hard to do. We don't need that. We need to make sure. We just need to get out through safely without the wind.
Perhaps someone with more experience should take the wheel.
It's
It's almost as though you want him to escape. How is it you came to captain a ship, given the way you sailed?
I can't get this.
Hurry, son! We won't get a second chance at this.
I'm going as fast as I can.
It's almost as though you want him to escape.
Ugh.
Can the ship go no faster?
She's passing between the cliffs, boy, and the Aquila's too big to follow. We need to go around.
God damn it! We're going to lose him!
Oh no, we're not gonna lose
What
him.
other choice have we? Those rocks would crush us.
I'm going to take some time off of Power World and for Senate only because of the grinding and crafting takes time. Yeah, I can understand. I can understand that, Venomous. Sometimes you get burnt out from a game that you've been playing a lot, even though you enjoy it. Sometimes you need a break, and things are like really tedious and grinding. Okay, we got some enemy ships on the side.
Church using the ambush as cover! Thinking before he escapes! Send that bastard to the seafloor!
No! I need his ship afloat! The cargo must be saved!
Stop him, Connor!
Where are these rocks coming from?
Someone with more experience should take the wheel. Do not let Church escape!
Oh, Church is not going to escape.
Focus on our true target! You should have listened to me!
Hate them. Noel likes a backseat driver. There we go. Okay, hold R1 to change shot. All right, time to get to that ship. Change shot.
I won't complain if you elect to sink his ship, son. It's just I thought you wanted it in one piece.
Damn, it missed. Wait for it when it's in range. No. Ah, man, I got killed. Well, down goes the ship. I'll try my luck with round 2.
Enemy ship approaching! Ready our weapons! Prepare to return fire! Church is using the ambush as cover! Sink him before he escapes! Send that bastard to the seafloor!
No! I need his ship afloat! The cargo must be saved!
Is it gonna make things difficult? Hopefully not too difficult.
Stop him, Connor! Do not let Church escape! Focus on our true target!
Okay, we still need to use the round shot.
You should have listened to me! He's nearly away!
No, he's not. He's right there.
Easy now, you don't want to put too many holes in her.
Still got this one ship right here. Nope. There we go. Now it's a chain shot.
Shot, Connor! Or have you decided you do want to destroy Church's
Ah,
ship?
come on. Really? Well, maybe third time's the charm.
Enemy ship approaching! Ready our weapons! Prepare to return fire! Church is using the ambush as cover! Take him before he escapes! Send that bastard to the seafloor!
No! I need his ship afloat! The cargo must be saved!
Stop him, Connor! You came to captain a ship, given the way you sailed.
You were saying hate them?
Do not let Church escape! Focus on our true target! He's nearly away!
Please tell me that did it. Yes, I think it did it.
Men,
hell yeah.
Prepare to board! What are you doing? Ending this. Secure the ship! Hook us in! Bring her close! To arms! To arms! Man the swivels! Cover from the quarter deck! Secure the aft line! Tie off the bow! Hi-ya!
I need to get below deck. Who knows what madness my father intends?
Where do you think you're going? Yeah, that's one captain down. There we go. You're down. The ship is ours. Hello, anyone home?
What has Church done with the cargo?
It's been quite an adventure, let me tell you. Working my way through your nasty little tricks and traps. Clever! Some of them anyway. I'll give you credit for that. And for the quietude with which you pulled it off. We had a dream, Benjamin! A dream you sought to destroy! And for that, my fallen friend. You will be made to pay!
Note to self, don't piss off Hatham.
Enough! We came here for a reason.
Different reasons, it seems.
Benjamin, you're missing some teeth.
Where are the supplies you stole?
Go to hell.
I ask again. Where are the supplies?
On the island yonder. Awaiting pickup. But you've no right to it. It isn't yours.
No, not mine. Those supplies are meant for men and women who believe in something bigger than themselves. Who fight and die that one day they might be free from tyranny such as yours.
Are these the same men and women who fight with muskets forged from British steel? Who bind their wounds with bandages sewn by British hands? How convenient for them. We do the work. They reap the rewards.
You spin a story to excuse your crimes, as though you're the innocent one and they the thieves.
It's all a matter of perspective. There is no single path through life that's right and fair and does no harm. Do you truly think the Crown has no cause? No right to feel betrayed? You should know better than this. Dedicated as you are to fighting Templars, who themselves see their work as just. Think on that the next time you insist your work alone befits the greater good. Your enemy would beg to differ, and would not be without cause.
Requiescat in pace.
You did well. This passing was a boon for us both.
Come on. I expect you'll want my help retrieving everything from the island.
A bitter end. To if by sea. Memory sequence 9 complete.
I have been reunited with my father, but I do not yet know if this bodes well or ill. Our goals are aligned, at least so far as independence is concerned. But he continues to defend Charles Lee, the man who murdered my mother and burned my village. Still, he makes a point about Washington and those who back him. I hear much talk of freedom and equality, but it seems one must be a landed white man to benefit. What if someone like me, or Surrey? What role for us in this new world?
Davenport Homestead, 1778.
Right, then? There is so much I must consider and so little time in which to do it.
Welcome back. And how was Martinique?
Achilles, I owe you an apology. It was wrong of me to say the things I did.
Your words were harsh, Connor, but there was also truth there. I failed the Order, allowed the Templars to take control.
But now their hold is weakened, which makes me believe there's a chance for peace. Imagine what might be accomplished if we were to unite.
Why the change of heart? Where is this coming from? You've met your father, haven't you?
I do not claim to trust the man or even like him. But I would be remiss to ignore this opportunity.
Hatham may listen, but will he understand? And even if he does, will he agree?
Even he must admit that we can achieve more together than we do alone.
I assume you're off to find him.
Yes. I ride for New York to see what might be done.
Okay, so we have to head for New York. All right, there we go. Once we get there, we'll make it to where Hatham is.
Silver Fox offers all travelers the finest fare.
Okay. See. Ooh, way down over here. Good thing there's a fast travel point right here I can just go to. Ooh, a chest. What do we have over here?
Found guilty of treason and conspiracy. Crimes punishable by death.
Thank you. Thank you ever so much. It's a just thing you've done.
Hell yeah. We're back to being incognito. Hello, Hatham. Later that evening.
We need to know what the Loyalists are planning if we're to put an end to this.
I've tried, but the soldiers themselves are told nothing now, only to await orders from above.
Keep digging. Come find me when you have something worth sharing. We're so close to victory. A few more well-placed attacks and we'll be able to put an end to the Civil War and be rid of the crown.
What do you intend?
Well, nothing at the moment, since we're completely in the dark.
I thought the Templars had eyes and ears everywhere.
Oh, we did. Until you started cutting them off.
Your contact said orders from above. It tells us exactly what we need to do. Track down the Loyalist commanders.
That is true, we just need to find the commanders and that should take care of it. Trinity School. Okay, what are we doing here?
Have you considered the proposal?
I'm unconvinced. To reinforce them would leave New York exposed. It's hard enough maintaining order with our current numbers. Cut in half.
Yet if we do not join with them, they risk defeat. And then what?
Well, they should have come by sea.
Well, they're talking in circles. We're nothing watching as we are.
Then what do you propose we do? March in there and demand answers?
Well, yes.
Well, I guess that's one way of doing things.
Ambush!
Connor? Little help here?
Might as well help Nathan.
Connor. We can interrogate them.
Human shields. I love using axes.
We'll bring them back to my quarters at Fort George and see what secrets they might share. Really? Well, you'd best get after him then.
You go. I will watch the prisoners.
No, you do it.
Why me?
Because I said so. Now go.
And probably because he knows he can't run after him because of his age.
Help! I need help! Come no closer! Stop him!
Gotcha. Oh, hold on, we got a bot.
Move.
Go to hell.
I said move.
Be gone, bot.
Wait. I'll tell you anything you want. Anything, only don't make
We
me
just
go
have
in
some
there.
questions for you.
Cross that threshold and I'm a dead man.
There you are, Connor. I was worried you might have gotten lost. Come along, then.
Get moving. Keep moving, prisoner.
What are the British planning?
To march from Philadelphia. That city's finished. New York's the key. They'll double our numbers, push back the rebels.
When do they begin?
2 days from now.
June 18th. I must warn Washington.
You see? That wasn't so very difficult now, was it?
I've told you everything. Now let me go.
Of course.
Hatham, really? Again?
The other two
You could have just let him go.
You killed him. You killed all of them. Why?
They'd have warned the Loyalists.
You could have held him until the fight was done.
What? And waste precious time and money on their care? What would be the point? They'd given up everything they knew. I'll meet you at Valley Forge.
I do see the reason, but we could have just let him go. I mean, what it done? He would have been told him to never speak a word of it. He would, because we found him easily, and he'd be too scared to tell anybody. That or set him free and know where the others are. Because he no doubt would run towards where the rest of the British are. Don't mind me, I'm exiting New York. Yep, traveling to the frontier. Okay, back over there. Let's fast travel over here. Okay, I need a horse. What? Not them shooting me off my horse. Horse, get back here. Stop shooting me off my horse. All right, now we can go. The sound of rain is always so calming. Ah, man, the rain stopped. Oh wait, it's back again. A lot of British troops on the road. Okay, we're close. Horse, really, you can't jump over the tree? Ah, there's Hatham. How do you manage to get ahead of us?
We should be sharing what we know with Lee, not Washington.
You seem to think I favor him, but my enemy is a notion, not a nation. It is wrong to compel obedience, whether to the British Crown or the Templar Cross. And I hope in time the Loyalists will see this too, for they are also victims.
You oppose tyranny, injustice. These are just symptoms. Their true cause is human weakness. Why do you think I keep on trying to show you the error of your way?
You have said much, yes, but you have shown me nothing.
Then we'll have to remedy that then, won't we?
Sir.
Hello, Connor. What brings you here?
The British have recalled their men in Philadelphia. They march for New York.
Very well. I'll move our forces to Monmouth. If we can rout them, we'll have finally turned the tide.
And what's this?
Private
Oh,
correspondence.
of course it is. Would you like to know what it says, Connor? It seems your good friend here has just ordered an attack on your village. Although attack might be putting it mildly. Well, tell him, Commander.
We've been receiving reports of Allied natives working with the British. I've asked my men to put a stop to it.
By burning their villages and salting the land, by calling for their extermination, according to this letter. Not the first time, either. Tell them what you did 14 years ago.
That was another time. The 7 Years' War.
And so now you see what happens to this great man.
Before the 7 Years' War, we were with Shay
This place is
Cormac.
blamed as a great many things, in fact, except take responsibility.
Enough! Who did what and why must wait. My people come first.
Then let's be off.
No. You and I are finished.
Son.
Do you think me so soft that by calling me son, I might change my mind? How long did you sit on this information, or am I to believe you discovered it now? My mother's blood may stain another's hands, but Charles Lee is no less a monster, and all he does by your command. A warning to you both. Choose to follow me or oppose me, and I will kill you.
Connor has every right to be pissed. Come on, horse, go. Okay, there's 3 right there. All right, that means 4 out of 5 of them.
I should make sure the village is safe.
Worried there. I thought for a second that the guard was going to take me off my horse and make me touch the ground. That is a lot of troops over there. Come on, horse, go. I do not like how the horses are set up in this. I mean, the horse won't even go off that little ledge right there. And again, it could be worse because I remember a monstrosity that showed up in Valhalla during the Asgard part, because the model of the deer that you ride in there in that area was all misshapen and everything. It was hideous. And that was all a bug that was causing it.
Radun hagedun. Za shewe nekti ohnujera. Wakanu dunyu huetogati ga oya rungwe ayazenesege.
Unka giga oya rungwe.
Deo negujes Charles Lee. Luana tukwa yasagoya tahawe kanot dogu dano dohkara ni hadi.
Nahoda ka nuwe nye honenu.
Wat desagodi dashtana tini hadi ayunki hunta.
Ja, jättet karipoyeri.
Ona dera di desa iku hare. Ya kontak desa duhuntoni negiga ne ayagoderio.
Onneksi jaskagane, ke domzon da kedaste.
Oh, wrong button. Non-lethal method, so unarmed combat. All right, that just leaves one left.
Skana kana dogo.
Radun hagedum. The wase danica.
Nahoda?
Gwegum hakrori ne Charles Lee. But Triot de una dohonzoni and Kiawanto. Donogon easy, I say, what is it?
Atsoga tigarungwe.
Waharud zit is at Nigura Denu. The Sade Nyanda the squat Nigura Gani. Nick the owner guard runete. The one who guard de.
They got your scar, Giga.
Connect you what you scarns, what when you has in a square the new stats again. Don't use that Nigura di Hunto. Don't know what this one ducks out there, Nezungwe that soon.
Zadarissa.
Unga Dorissa, no one's a hey.
Had to kill one of his own.
Yo, Tena. That is a dancum. Zigado Headstane. Redun Hagedum. Charles Lee. Mountmouth. Was that the Hajib? Asagonat Dumase. Zina Hodon Patriot, and then you Durhan Saga, and so go Nasete. Oh, Doctor Giga Moderio. Lono Dio Hot Quenu. Ungenungue da Summa. Oh, Diatanum Statunge.
Iwerea Nawando Tanguaya da no Staduge. Ona was a Derissa in Jadaro.
Requia Scatum Pace. Broken trust. Okay. Fort Templars. Let's travel over here.
We must hold this position for as long as it takes. If the enemy is allowed to push through, we will lose what precious little ground we have gained. The sacrifices your brothers have made today must not have been in vain. Now go! Bring the fight to our enemy! Make them rue the day they marched upon us! Connor, my friend. You have arrived
Mom,
just in time to bear
June
witness to our
1778.
glorious victory.
Where is Charles Lee?
That Batar. He shows up in the middle of our preparations and just takes charge. Screams at everyone to advance, and then rides away. I am left to pick up the pieces. Where did they come from? Send word that we are falling back! Everyone, to me! Now! Now!
I will hold the area while you bring them to safety.
I grant you my finest soldiers to serve as your personal guard. There is nothing they will not do to ensure you are victorious. Bonne chance, mon ami.
Oh, right, we get to control a cannon.
A perfect shot! We'll push these redcoats back yet? That should slow them down. Bought us some time, sir.
I love using the cannon.
A perfect shot. A perfect shot.
should slow them down. We'll push these redcoats back yet. Bought us some time, sir. That should slow them down.
Ah, man, I missed. Hey Finn, welcome on in. Day's going well. I was lurking in your stream earlier. Hope things went well. Currently fighting redcoats.
We are low on
demonic
ammunition,
growl.
sir, and the enemy advances.
Then we need to
shout
pull
out first.
back, rejoin the others, and cover their escape.
You know, demonic growl in just a sec. Yeah, plate up. I hope that went well. Thanks for.
Gonna lurk, strawberry and rhubarb. Ooh, nice. Oh no, sorry.
Thanks for
I never
a
had
shout
rhubarb
out.
and
Defeat the redcoats. I definitely
Sorry
will,
about
fan. I'm beating the redcoats.
Ah, fuck.
I just aimed
here,
at all of them with the cannon.
I hope your stomach feels
It
better.
was actually good. No failures. Nice. You got a bunch of dubs, or in other words, wins. Because that's what I heard some people when it comes to when you get dubs. So never understood how that's starting. Because usually when I hear dub, I think of English dub with anime. But let me give you your demonic growl. Give me a sec. How was that? Well, the same. Glad you like it, Finn. Slow down the because go back into Monmouth.
Get back to the others! I will take care of this!
Taking everyone down unarmed. Hey Lunar, welcome on in. Getting shout out. I'm so exhausted. Let me guess, Lunar, it's been a long day for you? Some Nautica clip.
Right. These are not fair.
Go! I can deal.
It did a 48-hour stream with my grill. Well, 48-hour. Definitely get some rest, Lunar. 48 hours is a long stream. That is a very long stream. It's 48 hours. That is a lot to do. We slept. Ah, you did take breaks during it. Nice. Glad to know you took breaks during it. Because going 48 hours is a lot. I've never done a 24-hour stream before, but I do know that it is a lot to do when it comes to even just 24 hours compared to 48. But it's a lot of prep work to do that. Because the longest for me I've gone was 10.5 hours, and that was just playing Baldur's Gate. I'm glad you got some rest in between. Because you go on 48 hours, you definitely would need sleep after that. I hope the stream went well, and I hope you managed to get some good rest later on tonight.
What this?
If we tarry, we'll die! Best we go!
We made it back.
Well done, my friend. You have saved many lives today.
Connor?
Charles
Washington.
Lee has betrayed you. He forced retreat in the midst of battle, hoping the lost would take the lives of your men and see you relieved of your command.
What?
I'm sure he will come and spin a tale saying that he was outnumbered or I was somehow to blame. All lies. I will say it one last time. That man is your enemy, and he will not stop until you are dead or dishonored.
Connor's tale rings true. Lee was acting most odd upon the battlefield.
I will investigate these allegations at once.
The time for that is long past.
This must be done properly, else we're no better than those we oppose. Never mind the political ramifications of such an act.
Should you choose to spare Lee's life, then I will take it myself. Enjoy your victory, Commander. It will be the last I deliver you.
And we took down British troops without hands bloody. All right, we completed sequence 10. Let's go. How many sequences are there in 3? And I better check to see how many we got left. So I think we might be close to finishing the main story.
Something's happened, Desmond. Abstergo has your dad.
Where?
Italy. Same place they were holding you.
What are you two waiting for? Let's go.
There's more.
Hello again, Mr. Miles. I hope
okay, there are 12 sequences, so we got 2 more left to do.
As it can, all things considered. It appears we now each have something the other desires. I propose a trade. Bring me the apple, and I'll return your father to you no worse for the wear. Should you refuse, he will still be returned, albeit much worse for the wear. I assume you'd like to avoid an unpleasant outcome.
I always knew it would come to this. Just not so
Looks
soon.
like we're heading back to Italy.
I wonder if Abstergo even knows what's about to happen. And has this been a part of their plan all along? Maybe they want the world to end. To see it all burned away. Then they'd have their new world, ripe for the reshaping. We talked about looking for another power source, leaving him there. It's probably what he'd want, for us to finish the mission. But I can't. It's hard enough taking a life, but letting one be taken? Knowing there was something I could do about it? Not a chance. Might be I'm risking my life, risking all our lives to save an asshole. But what else am I supposed to do? That asshole is my dad.
father on
All right, we're back at we're in Abstergo again.
There's an elevator bank down the hall. Try not to let them see you.
They know I'm here, Rebecca. There's no way they don't.
This was a bad idea.
Yeah, they know. So no more sneaking around. Let's just kick the crap out of the guards. We can take him.
Hand over your weapons and come with me, sir.
I can show myself in, but thanks for the offer.
I'd rather this not turn ugly, Mr. Miles.
Then let me through.
Subdue the subject, please.
All right. Ask for it. Might want to call a cleaning crew. Oh, you can't pick up their weapons and use their weapons against them? Hey Alpha, welcome on in. Hope your day's been going well. We're playing Assassin's Creed 3 and we're infiltrating Abstergo to rescue Desmond's dad, who's being held hostage by him.
Well, I see you've learned absolutely nothing since you left us. Walking into an elevator in the middle of a hostile environment. Really?
Where's my father?
You'll see him soon enough. Now be a good boy and wait for security to fetch you.
Yeah, no.
You're gonna have to climb the rest of the way.
He's headed up the elevator shaft. Send someone in.
It has. I finally got my sister's medicine, and I did my maintenance for fun before showering. Nice. Where am I supposed to go? I don't know what I'm told to. Oh, okay, here we go. Glad things are going well for you, Alpha.
Need eyes on him.
He can't be far.
We've been making some really good progress in Assassin's Creed 3. We only got around 2 more sequences because there are 12 max for the main story.
Your dad could be anywhere. Sorry, but I just don't know where he is.
That's okay. I do.
Ow. This is the one with Connor, right? Yes, this is the one with Connor. Come on. Don't even make a move. I expected a real name, but I don't know how to say it. Yeah, it is kind of hard to pronounce. Connor's real name. That's why everybody calls him Connor. But I'm gonna try and see if I can't pronounce it. Rahadon, I think that's how it's pronounced. It's kind of hard for me to say his actual name. Also because you really don't hear Connor's actual name a whole lot. And that's probably no doubt why they haven't where his name is Connor, because they knew that it would be very hard for a lot of others to pronounce the name.
Give me the apple. Let's not draw this out. You got nowhere to go, and I've got a gun.
Actually, his name was given to him by Achilles.
The 21st century, and you're still running around with only a
that we all call him by.
protection?
He was given to him by Achilles, and because Connor was the name of Achilles' son that sadly passed away.
Game's over. Not now. Not now. Я еще ждет работа. Нет. Get out!
What the hell was that?
The bleeding effect. What Daniel Cross is experiencing is known as the bleeding effect. It's where memories of the one that you see in the Animus and his own memories are getting all jumbled up. That's why it's not good to stay in the Animus for too long at a time. Otherwise, you might end up like Cross.
Enough is enough, Mr. Miles. I invited you here in the spirit of cooperation.
The bleeding effect on someone who has a low percentage incompatibility. Yeah, at the beginning with the Animus in Assassin's Creed, it used to be where you had to be like a genetic match to the person you want to see in the Animus. It used to be like that. But as time goes on, as we see in Assassin's Creed Origin with Layla, she's made it to where the Animus, it can be used by anybody. I guess you might have to have some specific parameters, I guess. But but the reason she modified it to where she can use the Animus, and she's not related to Bayek. But the version we have in this Assassin's Creed, you have to be a genetic match to the person you want to see.
But you responded to my hospitality with only violence. I had hoped we might preserve you and further study your memories. But you're not worth the trouble. I hereby authorize the use of deadly force.
Oh, and like they weren't using deadly force before.
And then bring me the apple.
Okay, I gotta find a way to get there, but I'm pretty sure I know how to get up there. Just that it didn't connect. Okay, where am I supposed to go? That is Cross, but Desmond has a rather high percentage. They changed it because they wanted to make it easier to make characters for the games. Yeah, that could be a reason, another reason why they didn't want it, and because they really started changing characters right after 3, because up until like Black Flag, it mainly was where you played as Desmond, or Desmond was like the main one for the Animus. Because when it got to Black Flag, that was when we got it where we were a nameless character for a while, like throughout Black Flag, Unity, and Syndicate. And then when Origins came out, that's when we got Layla. To be fair, they had to change it to give us more story. Yep. That's one reason. Plus, I think, and probably another reason why they probably did it, because Nolan, or they probably were kind of getting tired of always having where's Desmond, and they wanted to change things up. But Desmond's still a very popular character in the game, series. Okay, I think I lost where I was supposed to go. I'm supposed to go here? Nope. We were following Cross. I think I might have to restart, go out a bit and restart, because I got lost where I was supposed to go. And doing that, I might remember, because I know we were following Cross, but I lost where he was.
Not now. Enough is enough, Mr. Miles.
Yes, I know Desmond's ending. I played Assassin's Creed 3 before, and also we've seen footage of what happened to him in Black Flag.
We might preserve you and further study your memories. But you're not worth the trouble. I hereby authorize the use of deadly force. Kill the bastard, and then bring me the apple.
It's a tragedy what happens to Desmond. Okay, Cross, where are you going? What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to catch Cross?
Need to push back.
Cross, you're just going in circles. I wish they used his dad. Who knows? Maybe they will use William in a future one.
I gotta fight this!
Yeah, I think I'm supposed to take out all the guards, I think. Really? Are they all just gonna try to shoot me? And I just keep using them as human shields. Okay, and Cross has disappeared again. I kept following him, but he kept running around all over the place. Not to save the world and have Desmond supervise any future Animus uses and projects, as he is the most stable user known. So he's the most stable person for the Animus. So like, it does bear the question is, why didn't he use the Animus when Desmond asks, well, why don't you use it? Okay, we gotta find out where Cross went, because I was following him. Wait, hold on. Because he's a bad father. True. If he had a #1 dad mug, it needs to be taken away. I am literally stuck because I do not know where Cross went. I mean, I'm looking all around for him and I don't see him. Because I was supposed to take out the, I took out the guard because Cross wasn't doing anything except running around. Oh, there's Cross. Mom is work because she let all this happen. True. You have to say Mom's work because she didn't do anything. Oh, was that what I was supposed to do at the Cross? I was supposed to kill him?
Where's Vidic? But then again, his mom really wasn't in the picture, so she probably couldn't know anything that happened. Liam probably kept it all hidden from her. But if she had known, that does impact her.
Daniel was like a son to me. A sickly son, perhaps, but one full of promise. He accomplished so much, and so well, and now you've taken him from me, from us. Yeah. Like Lucy, do you want to help the world, Desmond?
No, they want to control it.
But you keep
which is funny to me because of the Isu. I wonder if we're gonna get a double kill event at all. If you haven't gotten that yet, we're like, I just kill a whole bunch of them all at once. They're gonna need a massive clean crew. What will be interesting to see is Assassin's Creed game that kind of does take place during the time of the Isu. I think that would be an interesting Assassin's Creed game.
Please don't kill me. I'll let you in.
Hello, Vidic.
Dad?
Not so fast, Mr. Miles. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm the one calling the shots. Now give me the apple.
You want it? Fine. Here it is.
Wait! No!
Goodbye, Vidic.
Never should have come here. You put everything on the line. For what? So you could rescue your father?
Yeah.
We're not going to take some of the computers as well. They may have some good data on them. Unlimited power. Woo is right. I love using the apple. It's fun. We took out all the guards with these. Well, actually, they took themselves out.
I'd get the power source hooked up before heading back into the Animus. But it's your call.
You have been waiting for this. Yep, I've been waiting to use the apple. It's one of the fun parts in the game.
Hello.
Hey. Do you think killing Vidic set Abstergo back?
I doubt it. Sure, he pioneered the Animus, but they've had the technology for decades now. Plenty of other people can take his place.
And Cross?
Oh, he was a loose cannon. I doubt anyone's mourning his death. I think these days he was more a symbol than an asset. I'm sorry, I don't mean to dismiss what you did. But it's going to take a lot more than a couple of deaths to stop the Templars.
That is true. The Templars are everywhere.
Did Vidic put you in an Animus when you were at Abstergo? They'd be able to search your memories and track you back here.
Oh, they definitely tried, but I made things difficult for them. You can resist, you can cloud up the transmission, or just refuse to move. Eventually, they would have gotten what they needed, but it still would have taken them weeks.
Vidic threatened to put me in a coma once.
It would have made you more pliable. But if the user isn't engaged, it's a mess. I know they've been working on ways to extract memories and let others sift through those
Desmond was in a coma in Revelations.
Maybe they're even analyzing mine right now. Maybe they'll find us. I don't know. What I do know is that we've got to get through that door.
Yeah. I should probably get back into the Animus.
Too bad we didn't take Vidic's laptop in there, because then we could have taken a look at and used his browser history against Abstergo, because I don't think they want his browser history to get out.
When this is over, and assuming
especially all the
works
data
out,
and confidential
could,
documents that could have been on the laptop.
Come home.
I'd like nothing more. We're almost there, son. We'll have plenty of time to talk when this is all over. We should focus on our work now.
All right, we talked to William. Let's talk to Sean. But he was active throughout his coma in the Animus. True, even though he was asleep, brain activity was still going.
I regret not asking you to hack into the Abstergo servers while you were there. A couple of well-placed relays and we'd be swimming in information.
We have everything we need.
Well,
Yeah,
actually, we
except
did
key.
do that in Black
We're
Flag.
close. How do you know?
I just do.
I've been poking around a bit. Did you know there are machines down here that make, well, mana?
Wizard mana or biblical mana?
What do you think? Biblical, of course. The Greeks called it ambrosia. The Indians, amrit or soma. Most cultures around the world refer to a divine food, though I'd say its taste is anything but.
You ate something that came out of a 75,000-year-old machine?
Ew!
And I live to tell the tale.
So? What did it taste like?
Cardboard. Taste of cardboard. Hardly the stuff of legends, though. I wonder if the first civilization didn't taste differently than we do.
Maybe the flavorizer broke.
Flavorizer. You've certainly got away with words, Rebecca.
He ate something that was 75,000 years old. That's not very healthy.
Things are getting worse outside.
What do you mean?
Every day for the past 2 weeks, the sun has been throwing off larger and larger flares. Older satellites are starting to malfunction. I hear rumblings of recalling the crew on the International Space Station. There's already work being done as well to shield power stations and transformers on the ground. Not that any of it matters. This goes
It's
far
for the
beyond
bonk
some
alpha.
brownouts. We all saw what's actually coming.
Do you know how it works?
Look, I'm no physicist, but it's something to do with the Earth's geomagnetic field. The flares and mass ejections disturb it, which appears to trigger seismic events. I've tried reaching out to people who might know better, but they all insist it's bunk. And I don't blame them. Sounds
What
ridiculous.
is up with Sean's model when he turns his head?
Best we finish up with Connor.
I don't know what when they didn't try to fix that with Sean saying, because when it turns, it just looks so unnatural.
Hey, Desmond, didn't Subject 16's...
His name was Clay.
Sorry, didn't Clay say Washington was a Templar?
No, he indicated that Washington came into contact with an Apple of Eden, but beyond that, it's all speculation. Furthermore, judging from the portrait referenced by Clay, the event occurred much later in Washington's life. Perhaps Connor wasn't even involved. It's very hard to know for sure. We'll just have to wait and see what, if anything, happens.
So what was it like being back at Abstergo?
I didn't expect to get out of there alive. It's a good thing Cross broke down the way he did. If he wasn't losing his mind, I'd probably be dead.
I guess he never really recovered.
What do you mean?
When he first came to us, he was exhibiting symptoms of the bleeding effect. It was real bad. He'd just go in and out at a moment's notice. No animus required. Got a little violent, too, sometimes. It took a while and a bunch of therapy, but we thought we had it under control.
Yeah, apparently the therapy
Once he
didn't
went
help.
Back over to Abstergo, though. Who knows what they did to him?
I still worry about that happening to me.
He was raised in an animus, Desmond. There's overexposure, and then there's Daniel. Poor guy. That could never happen to you. We won't let it. Hey, when this is all over, we should take a trip somewhere. Celebratory vacation.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
Kind of hard when Abstergo's always looking for us.
Brazil and the United States, all in the span of a few weeks. And you're complaining about not getting out enough?
Seriously, Sean?
No, not
Sean does have a point.
Are you mad? Trust me, no one wants time off more than I do, right? Do you have any idea how hard it is to crank those database entries out as fast as I do?
The sooner we're done here, the sooner we can take that vacation. Yeah, we should probably get back to work.
Okay, we talked to everyone. Look, you'll put that last power source in. But Sean does have a point. I mean, we've been all over the world in a span of a few weeks, so we've technically already have done a vacation. I think I know what I need to do. Now we just have to climb up. I felt bad for him because they had to see two people die because of the Animus, Sean and Rebecca. Yeah, you have to feel sorry for him and what... Okay, I'm going to do that. Man, I think I have to go back up. It's gotta be hard seeing two people... Noah being in the Animus and then they... end up dying because of what happened in the Animus. No doubt that's probably why Rebecca always works on the Animus, to make sure to minimize the effect and for that not to happen again. Definitely the Animus is a wonderful machine, but it's also deadly if your mind is not prepared for it. Here we go. In goes the power source. Is it a lot? I find new ways to fix problems in games to make them make sense. Oh, was this the first one? Yeah, I think this was the first one with the power source. Okay, we talked with everybody and we got the power source in, so now we head back into the Animus.
Home stretch, Desmond. I can feel it.
Yeah, but even if we finish the main story, we still got the DLCs.
Fall back beneath the advancing Patriot army, their hold on this land weakening by the day. But the Templars only seem to grow stronger. Though fewer in number, the threat they pose appears undiminished. Making matters worse, Washington chose to spare the life of Charles Lee. I am told he has taken refuge inside Fort George, and so my days are spent searching for a way to breach its walls. Of my father, there is no trace, and I am glad of it. If I can be rid of Lee, there may still be a chance for reconciliation. And through it, peace.
Connor, he's asking for you.
Hello, Connor.
Achilles is not doing too well.
Come now. Your sadness won't sustain me any more than that fool woman's soups and potions. Tell me of your latest exploits.
Charles Lee has been exposed, and the Patriots finally rid of him. They march now to secure the remaining cities that this country might finally be free.
Then you have won. The land and your people are safe. Yet you seem troubled.
Washington spared Lee's life.
So long as he lives, all are in danger.
Yeah, but now that he's out of political power, taking him out will be a lot easier.
When you first came to me, you understood what had to be done, swore you'd see it through. If not for the Brotherhood, for your people, and all those threatened by the Templars.
But with Lee gone, my father might...
Listen to me. You have not come this far to throw it all away over misplaced sentiment. Both men must die.
Achilles.
There is nothing more to discuss.
Connor, I came as soon as I could.
Tell me you bring good news.
The Comte de Grasse said yes. You need only join his fleet in Chesapeake Bay and they will serve as required. But what exactly is it you
Chesapeake
intend?
Bay.
It's better that I show you. Charles Lee may have been dismissed, but it does not mean we are safe.
But the commander?
The commander underestimates the threat, and no more time can be wasted trying to convince him otherwise. I must do this on my own.
Do what exactly?
Kill Charles Lee. He hides within Fort George, which is itself surrounded by a militarized district. I cannot hope to infiltrate it directly, so I will go under instead.
Incroyable.
The tunnels leading to the fort have been filled in. While I secure the Admiral's ships, I need you to clear them for me.
And the ships?
When signaled, they will bombard the fort.
Breaching its walls and creating a distraction, I see.
In the chaos, I will slip inside, find Charles Lee, and silence him forever.
All right. Okay, that's where that's where I need to go. To the ship. Going for a little swim. Up we go. Talk to the captain. Investigating disturbances up the coast. Martha's Vineyard. Battle of the Chesapeake. Break through the blockade. Access the Bay, avoiding loyalists. Yes. Wait, where's the voice? There was no voice. That's an error right there. Chesapeake Bay, September 5th, 1781.
Lafayette promised me a fleet beyond compare and a captain without peer. Instead, I find myself greeted by one old ship and a boy in costume.
I promise we are all you need, Admiral.
I doubt this very much, but beggars do not choose.
And the ships I require?
They are yours, provided we survive this.
What would you have me do?
Hold the bay while I engage the main fleet. Should any British ships dare approach, destroy them. They must be kept from Yorktown.
All handsaws. Hell is manifest upon the sea. How many do you reckon?
Too many.
That's a lot of damaged ships.
The line, 'tis us. I only hope the Admiral's quick to return. Enemy approaching! All right, boys! Make ready for war! Looks like they're coming to say hello. Ready yourselves! Aye, aye!
Down go the ships. Don't survive that bombardment. Won't survive this one. That was fun. Okay, we just lost an allied ship, I think.
She's breaking up! We're down a ship. Take care!
Oh, more ships. Ooh, yep. Yes, man. Woo, that is... Fire! I'll have to say the ship fighting is a little bit more fun in Black Flag than 3. But 3 did alright. Plus, you were able to do a lot more in the ship fighting in Black Flag compared to this, but no doubt because of how everybody liked how this went, no doubt that's why they decided, you know what, we'll make we'll make 4 be about pirates. Down goes the ship. Okay, we got more ships coming in. And this time we got big ships. Alright, I gotta go to bed for school tomorrow. Okay, Alpha, thanks for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. I hope to get some good rest. Okay. Oh crap. Wesley ran into one of our allies. These ones are giving me a little more trouble. Desynchronized. We ran out of health.
Enough! We're down a ship. Take care.
Okay, so we're starting back from this spot. Hold. Hold. Now. Okay, I wasn't shooting my allies, I was shooting this one. Okay, maybe I should switch to chain. Well, that didn't do much. We got nicked. They missed. Okay. Yes, we got one. I'll take the enemies down to JB Jones lock with me, Captain. Well, if you're gonna take them down to Davy Jones' locker, watch out for his gem socks. Watch out for the gem socks. We missed. Now I got the song from the Monkees that he sang in that one episode of SpongeBob. Because there is a guy in the band the Monkees named Davy Jones. Ugh. We suffer quite a heavy blow there.
Ship lost! Escort's all sunk. We're on our own now, sir.
Yeah, but can we withstand the enemy ship that we'll have to fight? That's the question.
My God. Where are our blasted reinforcements?
They will come. We must hold the bay until they do.
Oh, this is madness! You're alone and we're without reinforcements!
Oh crap, a man of war.
We're under attack! Man of war's firing! All our guns are down. We've no way to defend ourselves now. That beast is sure to sink us if we're not careful.
He's not really planning to board them, is he? Has he lost his mind? He's going to get us all killed.
Okay, we got the board. Okay, if we're gonna board, I need to switch the chain shot. Okay, oh, once us to ram the man of war to board it. That we can do.
Faulkner.
Yeah, that's right, baby. Welcome to my locker.
Had to. With the David Jones locker. I just thought it would be perfect, you know, considering on the high seas of fighting, sending them all down to Davy Jones. Fresh recruits for the locker. Wait, I got shot?
What the? Tube sack? But that means... Yeah, that's right, baby. Welcome to my locker. For a daydream believer and a homecoming queen.
Yeah, that clip is just perfect when it comes to Davy Jones, because of the band member Davy Jones. And that's what happened to Connor right now. He just got sent to Davy Jones when he died. Where are all these guys coming from? They just keep coming out of the woodwork. There's a lot of cleaning I'm gonna have to do to my axe later. You have no more crew left, Captain. Keep it red. Down goes the Man of War. It'll look cool. But the blood's gonna make the blade all rusty. Oh crap, we need to run and get off the ship. And we got off just in time.
You mad bastard.
Please tell me those are reinforcements. But then again, if the blade is dull, it will definitely hurt more.
They say you took down that man of war all alone. Perhaps Lafayette did not exaggerate when he spoke of your abilities. As promised, my ships are yours to command. What do you require?
5 of them must enter New York's harbor flying British flags.
Wait. I thought you might need some pirates killed or goods transported, and instead, you asked for us to, what, shell New York?
No. Of course not.
Ah.
Only part of it.
Explain yourself.
I mean to infiltrate Fort George, but it is too well guarded. Cannon fire will breach its walls and scatter its guards.
And a ship that flies the French flag could never get near it.
You understand then?
Not at all. But a promise is a promise, even when made to a lunatic.
I will light a signal fire when it is time for you to attack.
Vous l'avez entendu. Récupérez leurs drapeaux qu'on puisse les accrocher.
Well, they got plenty
Allez,
of British flags to get. All they have to do is go to the bottom of the ocean and pull them up.
Hello, Connor. Welcome back.
Is everything in place?
Oui. Lafayette waits for you inside the tunnel beneath the city.
All right. Back in New York. New York definitely has seen better days.
Distribute these blankets soon. Good riddance to these beggars. The city's better off without them. Did you rub them proper? Yeah.
Let's start a riot. Okay, we are close.
Truly shall you be amazed by the variety of loot I stock in my humble stall. The finest greenery in all the city.
Yeah, I do not know why they did that. They have it where the mission is right above, it is right at where the fast travel point is.
Sometimes, however, these patriots, for all their talk of liberty and equality, fall back into the old ways. It will depend greatly on who is taking leadership. A man underneath who it is in our nature. Then what would you do? Ensure their leader is sterile. Without an heir, the threat of succession is empty. It might be left to the people once more.
Ah, we made it.
Connor. This tunnel will take you into the military district.
And the Admiral?
He waits for you to light this signal. And then the strike begins.
And we will be there as well.
Well, that's what the clock. Kind of hard to remain undetected considering there's a whole lot of troops everywhere. The beacon is lit! Gondor calls for aid. Yeah, good. We lit a signal fire, and that's how they did in Lord of the Rings. To signal that Gondor needed help.
Need to get inside.
I think what Connor's experiencing is shell shock, I think.
I am in no condition to fight. Need to stay away from the guards. Where are you, Charles?
Gone.
Come now. You cannot hope to match me, Connor. For all your skills, you are still but a boy, with so much left to learn.
Give me Lee!
Impossible. He is the promise of a better future. The sheep need a shepherd.
He has been dismissed and censured. He can do nothing for you now.
A temporary setback. He will be restored. You act as though you have some right to judge. To declare me and mine wrong for the world. And yet everything I've shown... We did not harm your people!
Right into a barrel.
We worked to see this land united and at peace.
Surrender, and I will spare you.
Brave words from a man about to die.
You fare no better.
Even when your kind appears to triumph, still we rise again. And do you know why? It's because the Order is born of a realization. We require no creed, no indoctrination by desperate old men. All we need is that the world be as it is. And this is why the Templars will never be destroyed.
Etham's time has come.
Don't think I have any intention of caressing your cheek and saying I was wrong. I will not weep and wonder what might have been. I'm sure you understand. Still, I'm proud of you in a way. You have shown great conviction, strength, courage. All noble qualities. I should have killed you long ago.
We've got a problem.
Requiesce, Captain Pache, Hatham.
But the Templars people still sending data. There must be more to the story.
Only one way to find out.
Hatham is now dead. All right, sequence 11 complete. We're on to last one, number 12.
My father is dead. Charles Lee now leads the Templar Order in his place.
Thanks for the head pat, Sven.
An eternal war. For each piece taken from the board, another is placed upon it. Back and forth we go. Across the world. Across the ages. Some days mine feels an impossible task. But I cannot afford to be consumed with doubt. The people need me. Now more than ever. I must stop the Templars. I will kill Charles Lee.
New York, 1782.
We gather today to remember a man of peerless vision who sought to change the world. And change the world he did. Look around. Even now, the British prepare to retreat. Their spirits broken. Their forces splintered. The Patriot leadership shall soon follow. Either into our service or into the ground. He sent me away. That day, at Fort George. He feared for my safety. I should have stayed. He said there was no danger.
He was wrong.
I will kill you, Connor. This I swear. Not here, though. Not today. No. First, I'll destroy all you hold dear. I'll burn that homestead of yours to the ground and roast the severed heads of your precious founding fathers in its flames. And when I've finished with them, all the rest will burn as well. Your merry band of assassins, the human refuse that lives on your land, your village and its people, all of it, gone.
You can try, Charles. But as with all your schemes, this too will end in failure.
Get him on his feet. He will wait. He will watch. And then, when he's seen all his life's work brought to ruin, only then will I allow him to die. Take him away.
Oh, I hope that wasn't a tooth.
Kid, get out of here. There's a fight going on. come on.
Where is Charles Lee gone?
The harbor. To catch a ferry.
Thank you. Okay, there is no place we have to do. Have to swim out. Should be easy. I see ways to going up. Oh, that's bull. I took him out. Well, at least it didn't make me like get off. Well, at least it kept me on the ship.
These men meet the requirements. You believe incorrectly. They're sick and weak. We're looking to build an army, not fill an almshouse.
It will take months to get them into fighting shape. We don't have the time.
No, please. We'll do anything you want. Anything. Only take us with you.
Quiet, whelp! Your merchandise is useless to us.
Perhaps we should discuss this back in my cabin.
I'm surprised they didn't even notice. Use your arm strength.
I'm sorry to have disappointed.
As you should be. For us to have come all this way for nothing. Tell me now why I shouldn't have you thrown into the sea.
No need to be rash. Only give me a little more time. I'll scour the other ships if I must. I'm certain there are prisoners who will meet your needs.
Very well. You have 2 days.
Thank you.
Present yourself to the Green Dragon Tavern in Boston with the men you've chosen. We shall meet you there along with our master.
Oh, right, the Green Dragon Tavern. We know where that is. Alright, I don't have to be undetected anymore. Alright. Oh, I think fast travel's unavailable because I'm in the conflict area, or it could be because the mission got completed. Okay, that was why. Don't mind me, I'm just leaving.
A warning from the Watch Commander.
Seriously? I need to be anonymous to go through when I'm right there? I believe in you. I get it, cause I have to go to the Green Dragon Inn. Oh damn! Human shield. Come here. I died. I was so close too. I almost had them all dead. But still, I didn't mean to say out a big number of them. Well, actually, they kind of ended up taking each other out. I just gave him a little hand. Okay, we're going in the right direction. Boston Brawls? Boston Brawls.
Think you're meaner than goose grease, do you? I'm organising an attorney for lads like you. But it's not open to just anyone. Got to prove yourself first. Here's a list of names. Beat each of these brutes and you'll get your spot. Then we'll see how tough you really are.
Okay, let's see. I guess I gotta go over to this guy if I want to do the fight. Old North Meeting House.
Get off me, Baptiste!
Shove off, mate.
Yes, let's go.
Give me all your coin, you know how this works.
You bastard!
Hey, before I stop your one.
Not yours!
Empty that purse.
God-forsaken dog!
Give me all your coin, you know how this works.
You bastard!
Hey, before I stop your one.
Not yours!
Empty that purse.
God-forsaken dog!
Give me all your coin, you know how this works.
You bastard!
Hey, before I stop your one.
Not yours!
Empty that purse.
God-forsaken dog!
Give me all your coin, you know how this works. Empty that purse.
God-forsaken dog!
Give me all your coin. You know how this works.
You bastard!
Hey, before I...
It's not yours!
Empty that purse.
God-forsaken dog!
There we go.
Give me all your coin. You know how this works.
You bastard!
Norris.
Thank you, my friend. They had a little too much beer and didn't like the sound of my voice. I was only talking to that girl.
Your accent is unfamiliar. Where are you from?
North of here. Province de Quebec.
And what brings you to Boston?
I am a miner by trade. But it's
Oh
hard
wow,
to
no
find work.
wonder I
People
couldn't hear
don't listen to me
anything.
because
I
of
muted
my
the tab.
It might be our meeting was fake. I hail from a village just a few miles north of here.
Don't worry,
There are
Ben.
the
I've done that by
beginnings of a
accident
mine.
too, where I'm like,
I
wait,
do
where's
not
my
know what's in
audio?
there,
And then
but
I realized, oh
you
wait, I
might
muted the
find what
tab.
you're looking for within.
I'll come have a look. If there is something good, maybe we'll talk, eh?
Empty that purse.
God-forsaken dog!
Give me all your coin. You know how this works.
You bastards!
Pay up, before I sock you one.
It's not...
Piss off. You want to catch a beating? You won't catch him. Leave off him. Empty that purse.
God-forsaken dog!
Give me all your coin. You know how this works.
You bastards!
Pay up, before I sock you one. Piss off. You want to catch a beating? Get close. Keep moving, mate.
He's gone. It's just another day for around here.
I think, don't I have smoke bombs? Yeah, I do.
Listen.
All right, that takes care of my notoriety. I'm not really seeing who I'm supposed to fight for the brawlers, so we're gonna head on and do the do the mission with Charles Lee, so he'll meet his end. The Green Dragon Inn, where it all began.
No.
Rude.
Can I help you? You know you can.
Pardon? Oh!
I do not like having my time wasted.
Stop that! Oh, don't make me call the guards!
Make a sound and you die.
What do you want? He's in the harbor, at the Long Pier, most likely. We heard what happened at the parade. Charles got all nervous, said he was leaving the country. I thought he was overreacting. Guess not. No.
Thank you.
That was nice of him to give us the information. Okay.
That the mill on Bridge has been declared unsafe and should be obviated from your itinerary. Until such time.
The Boston Weekly Advertiser, a penny to stay informed.
There he is. You're not getting away from us, Charles. We just need one shot on him. Oh, crap, desynchronized. What? How did they do that when I wasn't even anywhere near him? Get back here, Lee. Wait, what? How was the target lost? Currently in the middle of fire and trying to avoid it. Wait, what? Yeah. Maybe fourth time's the charm. Getting tired, are we?
Why do you persist? You put us down, we rise again. You end one plot, we forge another. You try so hard, but it always ends the same. Those who know you think you mad, and this is why. Even those men you sought to save have turned their backs on you. Yet you fight. You resist. Why?
Because no one else will.
Yes, we got him. Get to the harbor.
Rough night, was it? He headed inland. Took a ferry up the Charles River.
I will need passage as well.
Of course. Only say the word.
Kind of ironic. We're chasing Charles Lee up the Charles. Let's go, we got Charles Lee. Six months later. Yeah, that is pretty long. But then again, probably Connor had to heal from his
Why would they
wound.
leave this behind?
Long have we waited for you to return. You have done as we asked. You have succeeded.
No, I have failed. My people are gone. Chased out by those who I thought would protect them.
It is a trade, a sacrifice, and not in vain. For you have found it.
This?
Now you must hide it, where none shall think to look, and then in time, what once was, shall be again.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. Only do as we ask. Then, you may do as you wish.
But what of my people?
You have saved this place, as was your people's purpose, and that matters most.
It is not enough.
It will never be enough. You strive for that which does not exist. Still, you have made a difference, and you will do so again. Remember, you must hide the amulet where none might find it.
And it disintegrates. But obviously it looks like Connor is still recovering from his wound, because you saw how he was limping. Must have been held up in bed for a long time. Connor Davenport. The Sum of Truth. Memory sequence 12 complete.
I know where the key is. Then let's go.
Wait, why are his hands bloody? Unless it's from the clay.
Guess this is it.
We're right behind you.
Because I don't think the body of Achilles' dead son would have blood on it. Made no sense why his hand was all red for blood. Here we go.
Moment of truth.
Oh, hold on. Then we got a bot. Oh, it's one I've banned before. Seriously? I think these bots would have learned. Ugh. Here we go.
Yes. Come. Here, at last. You know our story now. Of how we tried. Of how we failed. All our hopes extinguished. Save one. Your touch. A spark. A spark to save the world.
Wait! Do not touch the pedestal.
Minerva?
You. But how? You left. You destroyed the device.
Did you think there was only one?
What the hell is going on here?
You must not free her.
Free her?
Juno dwells within these walls, awaiting release. I will explain. While we worked to save the world, she sought instead to conquer it. She used our machines to set her plans in motion. Divination through numbers. There is a pattern to existence. To comprehend the calculations is to tame time. This was my focus. And so I built the eye to aid us. But she turned it towards her own ends. When we discovered her treachery, we put a stop to it. And then we left. But first we called to you, that you might try again. We thought it would be safe with her gone. Now I see we were deceived. She survived, she endured, and then she began to work. For centuries, Tinia and I walked the world, hoping to rekindle the spark of civilization. We shared what we knew as best we could. We were not the only ones, but for all the power we wrought, still death would claim us. But before it did, I would have one last look to know if we had succeeded.
That's how you're here now?
I had hoped you might find this place and finish our work. But it is too late. You and the Templars have squabbled over our refuse. You have wasted centuries, and so you have lost your chance. You cannot hope to stop the end now, Desmond. Only to survive.
She's lying! Only touch the pedestal and the world will be saved.
Yeah, but then she gets released. But then again, she's already been loosed.
Show him then.
But he will not understand. It is complicated. It is...
Show me.
If you heed Minerva, the sun will have its way. The ground will crack and spit fire into the skies. All the world will burn. But this does not end the world, merely heralds its arrival. Darkness follows. Then you emerge, resolving to lay a foundation that such a tragedy does not befall the world again. You will become a symbol to those who survive. Hope, knowledge, determination. You will inspire them to rebuild, to thrive once more. And as the world heals, so too will humanity. But you are just a man, frail and mortal. You pass from the world, leaving behind only a memory. A legacy. You will be remembered first as a hero, later as a legend, and in time, as a god. It is the cruelest fate to have written words that meant well, and see them made wicked and unwise. What was meant to encourage life, used instead to justify taking it. And so now you see that what was shall be again. So tell me, how is this better?
It basically would just start over again in a new form.
She would sacrifice you, sacrifice the world, for no other reason than to deny me vindication.
They will enslave your kind, Desmond. Is this not why you fight? Is this not why you came here? To ensure more than just your race's future, but its freedom?
What future? What freedom? Billions dead and the whole cycle begun anew? This world has known nothing but heartache and horror since we left it.
Our gift to them, and you'd see it all returned.
Enough!
You must not do this.
Whatever Juno's planning, however terrible it might seem today, we'll find a way to stop it. But the alternative, what you want, there's no hope there.
If you free her, you'll be destroyed.
It will happen in an instant. There will be no pain.
You mustn't.
It's done, Minerva. The decision's made.
Then the consequences of this mistake are yours to live and die with.
You need to go. All of you. Now. Get as far away from here as you can.
Come with us. We'll find another way.
There isn't time.
Son.
You know it's true. It's already started. I need to do this now. So go. Go!
Requiesce, Captain Pache Desmond.
Some sort of global aurora borealis. Never seen anything like this before. Eyewitnesses describe electrical storms and erratic displays of unusual weather. Residents are being asked to remain inside and wait for... Geological surveys are now reporting seismic activity throughout the Ring of Fire. Northeastern Canada is said to be experiencing the largest on record. Satellites and transformers are failing as the flare increases in intensity. Worldwide reports of blackouts seems to be receding. Residual seismic and volcanic activity is being reported, but nothing approaching earlier levels. Obviously, it'll be a while before experts are able to assess the full extent of the damage caused by today's event. But it appears the worst is behind us. We'll be sure to bring you more as this story develops.
It is done. The world is saved. You played your part well, Desmond. But now it's time that I played mine.
We'll stop you, Juno. But we have completed the main story of Assassin's Creed 3. Let's go! However, we are not done with Assassin's Creed 3 yet. We still have the Tyranny of George Washington and Liberation to do.
All right, I guess this is the night bitches die.
Thanks for the sound alert, Finn. We did good on that. We did good on Assassin's Creed 3. We got it done in 3 streams. Pretty good. But we still got a little bit more, and then once we do that, it's off to Unity. Which takes place sometime right after number in the Animus after 3. So far with a lot of the Assassin's Creed games, one of them that I have not played the very first Assassin's Creed. I have not played that one. Happy you were able to finish the main story. Yeah, I'm happy I managed to finish the main story as well, Finn. This was fun. I thought I would have a harder time considering that Devonport Homestead 1783 is with that once part, but I managed to get through that with a lot easier time than I did with my first run. Just remove the hatchet. Means it's over. Wait, what do we got here? Oh, I can't. I thought we were done with the main story. I guess there's a little tiny bit. I thought that was the end. Guess we got just a smidge more because I don't remember that part being part of it. Let's see where this leads. Okay, that one's at New York, and this one's over here. I wonder what could be going on in New York and the other place. I don't remember this being here because usually when the credits roll, that's it. And I'm going completely the wrong way. I don't know what else there is. I mean, we took down the Templars. Let's see what we got over here. Is that pretty? Because I thought that would be the end after we, you know, save the world and everything. And we'd be moving on to the tyranny of George Washington. But if there's more, best we check it out. If it's story content. Evacuation day.
America has no need for
Send
your
them back to
services,
Britain in a
gentlemen.
box! Death to the oppressors!
Cut them down!
Oh, I see. There. Okay, I think I see what's going on. I think these are like just small events to see like the end of the. That was just like to see the end of the revolution. So, guess next one is probably same as that one. So. Head back and do that because that's all we did. We didn't have any danger or anything. Just where we watched as the British left.
For all your fishing needs, come to Captain Hornbill's. Whether a fleet or a weekend angler, we've got everything to make.
Okay. And back over to this one because that's the closest I can get to it. Oof. Don't worry, Connor's just fine. I mean, he took a piece of wood to the side of a hip, so I'm pretty sure he'll be fine. Oh. Epilogue.
If you're hungry, I've extra.
No, thank you. Where is everyone?
Gone west. Been a while since they left. Seems some fella from New York was granted the land by Congress.
What?
Seeing it happen more and more. Government says they don't take land that's already owned, but
How could this have happened?
we're on our own now. No more merry English parts and labor, which means we gotta go at it ourselves. Gotta pay for it too. Selling land is quick and easy, not quite so nasty as taxes. And since some say they're what started the old war, ain't no rush to bring 'em back. Clever men, these new leaders of ours. They know not to push it just yet. Too soon for taxes. Too British.
Thank you.
Be safe.
And looks like we got one in Boston. Okay, I think what's going on, these are just epilogues that are happening where Connor goes and meets all the people and everything. And that's where it will officially be over for the main story. Because he went to his village, found it gone, and watched the British leave in New York. Last location would be Boston. Unless that is one where we talk to Achilles. Well, not talk, more like go to his grave. Which would make sense if they had it to where we also go to his grave. Finn. Okay, I guess there isn't anything, guys. There's no marker here. Okay, it looks like that is the end for the main story of Assassin's Creed 3. Let's go. And this is where I'm going to end the stream for the day. We certainly have been doing a lot. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn on over to chat. We're going to look somebody for us to raid, and do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. Whew, we did a lot today in Assassin's Creed 3. We got through the whole main story, took down the rest of the Templars, and freed the US from the British. Oh, cool. I was about to go to sleep. Do stick around, Finn, so you get those extra channel points. Because we are going to be raiding someone, and I don't know who. Let's see who's on. It is late at night. I always love raiding. That's one of the reasons I decided to stream on Twitch instead of YouTube, is because on Twitch we have the option to rate people and send you guys all over to someone new. I really would, if YouTube had that, I probably would be doing dual stream. Rating is fun. It definitely is fun, and it's also a way to see someone new and see what other people are doing when you finish. So the fun doesn't stop. So when you're done, you can send some over so they can continue having fun when you're not on. That's one of the reasons I like about the rate feature. I bet if YouTube, I bet if they were to add that feature, they probably would have a lot more people streaming on YouTube if they were to add the raid function. First one's for subs, second one's for non-subs, and also here is the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live, and you change up my schedule. So as to join the workshop, there is the link. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for coming by, Finn. I really do appreciate it as always. I hope you enjoyed watching me finish the main story of Assassin's Creed 3, but we're not done yet because we got Tyranny of George Washington and we got Liberation to do on 3 as well. And once we do those, we'll be moving on to Unity. Now, let me see. Oh, you guys copy those raid messages? Let me see who do we got on that I can send you guys on over to. Well, let's see what Lampy's up to.
Also has changed their name multiple times.
Okay, he's doing art. Let's see, who else do we have on? Most everybody, no, it's gone to bed already. Oh, Technomancer's on. Let's see what Technomancer's up to. Playing a game called Voices of the Void. Definitely interesting. Wounds, you can see he is currently playing Roblox. Oh, I think I have someone. I think I got someone I can send you guys on over to. Mukia's on. I'll send you guys on over to Mukia today. Well, since there's not a lot of people on tonight, and since Mukia and it looks like she's doing art, and I do enjoy art, so I'm gonna send you guys on over to her. So let me get the raid set up. But right now it looks like she's doing been doing a song. Enjoy that. Let's see. Here, where's my tab? There we are. I got so many tabs. If you guys can see the amount of tabs I have, I don't know what it is. I just have a habit of always having a lot of tabs open. All right, there we go. All right, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me get to the end. Have a good night, Arcanto. See you later. All right, you have a good night too as well, Finn. Thank you again for coming to the stream. Hey, and today you came in just as we're ending. We just finished Assassin's Creed 3. But do stick around because we are about to raid Mukia. See, over to her. But like I said, I hope everybody enjoyed watch and complete the main story of Assassin's Creed 3. We're not done with Assassin's Creed 3 just yet because we got, like I said, we got Tyranny of George Washington and Liberation. Once that, it will be Unity time. And I would say I would be back on tomorrow, but it's already tomorrow for me. So I'm gonna say I'm gonna be back later on today, and it's gonna be when Zenless Zone Zero. I'm not ready to try to take on it. Don't finish the companion quest just yet. Got things I gotta do on that. So we'll be doing Zenless Zone Zero tomorrow. Raid's about to send you guys on over to Mukia. So with that, I'm gonna say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time zone. Thank you for coming to the stream, and I'll see everybody later.